known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Weeks come and gone, and we're off in Week 6 on EA Sports. Here's Ford on the return. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Do it again. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First carry of the game for the rookie out of Alabama. And he's tackled for a short gain. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Another carry for him. Still finding room past the 45. Works the sideline inside the 35. Touchdown, New York! The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. He fires one deep down the right sideline. And this is going to end up incomplete. Really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's 2nd down. He'll throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. This is ahead for about 5. Rashawn Gary with that tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing it again here. Short pass brought in. They drop him with a big hit. At least he's able to hold on for the gain, but boy, Brock, what a shot. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
19 Charger, 19 Charger. All right, let's control the clock here.
Now Jalen Wright gets it for the first time. And he can't find a lane before being wrapped up at the line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Right now, let's do this. Get clean, fellas.
He gets it out left, and it's caught. And they bring him down around the 34.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field's thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that third down?
Back to throw. And that one's going to be mucked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
The quarterback. About challenging the DBs in coverage. He didn't keep an eye on the lineman in front of him. He threw it right towards him, and it was easy to get a pop and swat away a potential first down.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Rolling back, it's the handoff. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. That's Gregory Rousseau who cleaned up that play. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
Jones reels it in. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41. Offense up to the line fast. The handoff on 3rd and short. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Less than a yard needed here on 4th. He'll go quickly to the right. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the 1st.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st and 10 from the 41. Now movement as somebody goes early, and for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. No, you're not seeing things incorrectly, folks. You do not need glasses. They are, in fact, lining up to punt on 1st down. They needed 3 punts out of him in last week's loss as he sends this away.
Ridiculous! Take him out!
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now a run with Wright. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. That one's complete right side. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
You know, Kate, over the years, I have heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Here's a throw. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
They go to punt on 4th down, and out heads Tommy Townsend. And he's going to have to hit this one from the edge of his own end zone. He sends this away, and oh, this is going to be a field flipper. He's got it at the 24. And he puts together a nice little return there before they're able to bring him down. This one returned for 11 yards. And it'll be Giants football. They're set up at the 35 now. They'll run here on 1st down. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. Halfway there on 1st down, that brings up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Back-to-back carries here. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
Here's 2nd and 11. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They'll try and throw it here. That's caught at the 4. And they can't jump to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs. Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. They'll try and punch it in. And they'll bring him down after a pretty short gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He gets another shot here. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Giants get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. McPherson at the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants double their lead to 14. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Giants get the football as he makes his third interception of this season. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back to the well again. Down the sideline inside the 30. He will go! Touchdown, New York! The Giants pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Giants stretch their lead to 21. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. It's caught. This is Jalen Watt. Oh, baby, he gets rocked, and the ball is out. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep them on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
Pass play on first and 10. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's down inside the 35 before going out. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
2 yards on this play.
They'll throw on first. Finds him over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Now after making that catch, we see he's shaken up. Trainer's heading out to take a look. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Pass play coming here. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. In big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
3rd and long for him here. Throw left side, complete. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Waste of time.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Brown's kick is up and good. And it gets a fraction closer as it leads down to 18.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
To be a stud back in this league, it takes more than just checking the athletic boxes. There's an IQ, a feel, a patience and craftiness required, along with just tremendous vision. He showed all of it navigating that run up the middle.
Throwing now on 1st down. He's got a man left. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Able to find Jones. And he's going to be across midfield close to the 45 before going out. Pick up a 5 on that play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down for a loss.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Just couldn't hang on through the contact. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Giants are set to punt. And he's getting the call for the 2nd time this game. And this one is crushed. Wow, beautiful punt here. That is going to go for 60 plus. And that hit at the 5, but got the bounce it needed to reach the end zone for a touchback. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Throwing from the gun here. Has the connection to right. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, This guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. He's going deep! And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Looking for a throw here. That one's cut along the left sideline. He crosses midfield before going out. That shot with a nice 20-yard run. That's good for a Bills 1st down. Wright running out of the gun. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
Catches made down the right sideline. He finds 37 yards on the play to move those chains.
From a great block to a nice run to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot of run to that amazing play.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. He running from the gun with Wright. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Brian Branch has it. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. The Giants using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game, right? Doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Throwing on 2nd and 6. Gets this to Johnson. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll throw it. He put some juice on it deep. Big gain downfield. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up, and you can find pay dirt.
McPherson add the point after. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go. Go.
Running right. Here's Wright. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Keep running.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Check go.
Going to the ground again on first. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Throwing on 2nd and 11. Wright reels it in. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
4th down, and on comes the punt team, and the kick's away. And another mistake for them here. This punt had way too much on it. It's into the end zone for a touchback. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Now give left side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They got 24 yards on the play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
Best run games in this league at balance. Can run it inside, and as they just showed right there, doing damage on the outside.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's brought down for a loss.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. It's a gain of 12 there. And it's good enough for a New York first down. New set of downs for him from the 46.
No score,
On first down, they'll run. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. So they're left facing third and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Here he is on third and long. Throwing deep for the end zone. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Bills get it back on his 6th interception of the season.
That's it right there. That's the resilience in the mid-touch. Great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
He completes it in traffic. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. And the third and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Hey, I know the temptation is there. If I'm thinking it in the booth, I know that play caller is too. That could have been a chance to be aggressive. Not the case. Go get the first down like they did, and a new set of downs to work with.
Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Working quickly here. From the 36. Able to find Hawkinson. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first. Dropping back to throw. Brought in right side. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's good for a Bills first down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. Caught by his back. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Hawkinson reels it in. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. This one goes for even 25 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. They've got a man in motion. Working inside the red zone. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game. So 2nd down coming up. This one's to Hawkinson outright. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills parlay the interception T.J. Hockenson touchdown. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. Kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They're on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's going to wind up out of bounds right where the former touchback used to be, along the 25-yard line. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st. Another carry for him. Crosses midfield, still going. And he takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Giants will have a 1st down. This time it's a passing play. And he goes down. The Bills got to him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Just 1 quarter remaining in the... Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's a quick pass, cut outright. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Drive in dire straits, it's 3rd and 9. Quickly looking left, and it's complete. And they get this down to the 28. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
They'll run here on 1st down. Still has room inside the 15. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on 1st down. You just want some yards to set up an easier 2nd down play. But they will take that execution every time.
They give it to him again. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. Offense in the hurry up here. defense up to the line fast. Back-to-back carries here. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Giants keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Giants continue piling onto this lead. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
One play in, and already they're close to midfield. They send a man in motion. Back now, pressure on its way. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Some guys, you just have to account for them, especially middle linebackers. I remember Ray Lewis, Brian Urlacher, it just felt like their presence took up the entire field. And this linebacker today, well, he had the interception earlier, a sack right now. You've got to start figuring out a plan for him, or he will take over this game.
Trying again, following the sack. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Put the ball in your hands and run. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Good play.
And he makes it across. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills putting up points in a game decided. Jalen Wright with the touchdown. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell. Stop them from reaching that end zone.
Right down the middle. The Bills make it an 18-point game. Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Starting from the 5. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Plowing up the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Back to the well again. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. So we will not reach the 2-minute warning. The defense calling time here. 2:08 on the clock.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Giants nearing their first win of the season. So So now here's 3rd and 5. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
That's complete right side. Gets it to the 15. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. They've got to keep moving quick here. They'll hand it to him again. It's a gain of 5, and he's just short. So that's 3rd and less than a yard. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. 3rd time's the charm. He gets it again. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. He has the New York touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants grow their lead yet again. Taylor has it on the tee and is ready to send it flying. His return starts at the 5. He's got a lane up past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They motion the tight end over. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills making the scoreboard look a touch better. Now, this one has been a long game, no doubt. But, hey, something positive to look back on there.
But they didn't quit, Kate, and I know that sounds a little cliche at this professional level, but it really is an important thing. This one will still hurt, but they showed some execution and fire.
And now the Bills offense staying out. They're going to go for 2. He has it. And he is going to get in. That's going to cut a couple more off of that lead.
Quarterback's best friend, big targets in the red zone. Not many guys can match up and defend someone like him, and no surprise, they went right to him for the conversion.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. The timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. right, here we go. Second down. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And this one does not go far. And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. All right, one more snap to play here. Third and long for him here. He puts some air under this one. Deep right. Brought in inside the 20. And he'll add to their lead on the final play of the game as he's in for the touchdown. The Giants put up even more points in a win. Now that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys too, but he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down on the sidelines, but for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Giants as we say so long from Buffalo. built on the side of a former piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome everyone to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off from Baltimore. Deontay Hardy to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Has him on the quick hitter. Gets some space around midfield. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 22 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Jackson throwing here. Forced out to his right. Pass caught at the 9-yard line. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about a big hitter? 34 yards there and a new set of downs.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on the opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, I love that.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. They're out and set. 1st and 10. First down of the game for James Cook.
That's got to be so frustrating for them. You're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Looking from the gun. It's Allen. Pass into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And he's touched down after a nice pickup there to get the first. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st down, Allen. Into a crowd, and intercepted. Nate Wiggins has got it. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with a pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
First down throw for Jackson. He's on the move. This pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That one goes for 25 yards. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. From the red zone now. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. This is Henry on second. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud cornerback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Lamar now from the gun. Bateman hauls it in. And this is down all the way to the 3. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of 3rd downs just like that.
1st and goal. They'll try an option to the left. And he gets in. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Lamar Jackson touchdown. Tucker on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens double their lead to 14. Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Looking for his wide receiver there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Play action now. Allen gets this to Kincaid. And what a hit there. Ouch, she pays the price for moving the chains that time. Working quickly here. Allen setting up play action. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Marcus Williams has it. And the Ravens get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Ravens leading near the break. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Another try following the sack. Chased out to his right. He sends this one to the end zone. And disaster averted. He knocks away the deep ball, incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Connects with Bateman. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Staring at 4th down, the Ravens will go with Justin Tucker to try for 3. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. And the lead stays frozen at 14.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Man in motion here. First and 10. Here's Allen. On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Putting a receiver in motion. Play action now with Allen. He lobs it up, left sideline, looking for a jump play. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He has the first over the middle. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills make it a 1-score game before halftime. Amari Cooper, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting from the 5. And look at this return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
Let's go, Baltimore!
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
Defense is asleep. Put it into a touchdown. Report. Push him down the field off that. Right here, right now.
First down, here's Lamar. He's going to push one deep. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
He's going deep this time. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
2nd and 10 now. Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Ravens get it back after making their third first-half interception. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Escapes out to the left. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Ball at the 33 for first down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Gets this to Bateman. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 28. He just got rid of it, Brock, but he was still in that tackle box. This is going to draw the flag. Well, I've always wanted to ask this, so this feels like the perfect moment, Brock. Is there ever a time where a quarterback feels intentional grounding is actually worth it?
No. I don't think so. Not for your team, not for your play caller, not for your coach, not for the game situation. There really isn't a time. You've got to find an outlet, somewhere to throw that ball away safely.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Online, but not enough juice. It's no good short. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
You know, we get on that field in pregame, and these kickers make it look so easy. But in real action, it's a totally different animal. That was definitely online. Just didn't quite get all of it. It's going to wind up just a few feet short.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Second down, Allen throwing again. Throwing for the end zone. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hayward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Returnable from the 2. They crush him right along the 20. That is where their offense is going to take over. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. He's keeping it.
You know, sometimes, and you've heard this from a lot of the great coaches, you know when to lose a battle to win the war. And that time, just simply not taking a loss, pretty big deal for the offense.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And they pick him off again. Brandon Stevens has it. And the Ravens have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. Well, you kind of had a feeling, Brock, that they were going to be passing early and often, coming out of the locker room on the losing side of things, right? And that coverage, man, they knew it too. Right there to make a play on the very first throw.
Yeah, no doubt. I think in any of our minds, they knew a throw was coming defensively, and that's fine. You could know it's coming, but you got to then go out and execute and take it away. Played right into their hands, and now a chance to add to this lead.
Throwing now on first down, it's Jackson. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Taylor rapping to pick that one off. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
Wow, again they don't snap it before the play clock runs out. A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Set him back 5. It's first and 15 after the penalty. They'll try the right side with Cook. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Tackled on the play by Marlon Humphrey. Offense to the line for second down. Back to throw now, Allen. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off a defense at any time.
Allen on third down. Oh, no, they get him yet again. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got one, we got two. Do I hear a third interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought that defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Broke through the tackle. Wow, he's dropped hard on the return by one of the offensive linemen. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Now Allen off the play action. Shakir with the grab. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Now a give to Cook, running left. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast. First down throw for Allen. And they pick him up again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens capitalize on yet another interception thrown in this game.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach. He's a play caller. He's an offensive guy. And after days like this, and I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
The Ravens in very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, and they go right back to it. Another big rip for him. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. So I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Another run for Henry. Making defenders pay for trying to tackle him. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. once more with Henry. And he won't win the race to the outside. That run's bottled up at the line. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun, Henry. And he'll pick up a little down to the 12-yard line. Only 2 yards on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
All right, offense. Keep pushing the ball down the field.
Short side option here. He's running left. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard on the run. That's going to set up 4th and 7.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens leading by 7.
Shut down the field, offense. Let's get it out of that zone. Keep the ball moving forward. You got this. And let's get some more. Build that momentum, offense. Shut down the field.
Justin Tucker out for the field goal. A lot of pressure hovering over this kick. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. Bullock's kick is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
Best kickers I've been around here over the last few decades, they relish these moments. They know the hard work all their buddies on offense and defense have done. And when they can make it a 2-score game and be clutch when it matters, these are the moments they live for.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. A poor return there. He only gets to the 15 before he's tackled. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he's out of bounds, just a step short of the 40. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
From the 41. He finds Kincaid. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Escapes the pocket. Nothing doing there as he gets out of bounds back to the line.
All right, We'll call that one a drop. He escapes, quarterback does. He avoids taking the sack. He's also denied a gain of any kind.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the...
And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens have it once again after yet another interception.
I think it's safe to say his day is beyond repair now, if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and it's clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get him out of this ball game.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10.
No, we changed it.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. Getting out to his left. Oh, the football's loose. And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore. Well, that is not how you make the most of an opportunity when your defense gives you the football back. But the good news is, Brock, at least they get another shot.
Yeah, when you're running on the field, you feel the joy of that defense, right? They just got you a possession. They're giving you an opportunity. And thankfully, they saved the day by at least jumping on the ball.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. They take a knee, and that's going to force that defense to burn a timeout if they want to save any clock here.
They could stop the clock now if they choose. In the final moments of the game, every second counts. If you're going to call a timeout, you need to be right next to that official to signal it in just as that knee goes down.
So in front of the flock of fans in the stands, the Ravens get the win at home. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game. So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens are your winners as we say so long from Baltimore.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start, and off we go from Tampa. To return is Tucker. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. First and 10. Now a run with the rookie out of Oregon. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. And now he's not spiking it. It's a fake.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. And that is incomplete.
This pass rush is continuing to make their presence felt here in the early going, and for this quarterback, he's lucky to at least get rid of that ball because they were on the verge of recording their 2nd sack, and we're still here in the 1st quarter.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. He's got it! And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. When those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
On the bootleg, it's Mayfield. This one is caught by Shepard. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. That's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Christian Benford. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with as they look for their first points of the game.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
Throwing right away is Allen. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd down.
Might be wise for this quarterback to try somebody else in coverage here, Mike. This guy's known for being a savvy playmaker once the ball's in the air, and he showed why by swatting that ball away, and he's going to pick up a PBU on the stat sheet.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. From the gun, Josh Allen. He's got his man. That's Coleman. 12 yards on that hookup. Good for a Bills 1st down.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Throwing again. It's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. One more time going up top with Allen. This one caught at the 4. And the Bills are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle's made here at the 3-yard line. To throw again, it's Allen. Under pressure, and now he's going to go down back at the 8-yard line. Task a bit tougher as they face second and goal.
Movement here, guys. Shut them down. Get there.
The ball still at the 8-yard line for second down and goal. Allen going to give it to Cook. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
The idea here on second down is in the event you're unable to score, at least put yourself in a third and manageable goal-to-go situation. But now after taking a loss, it really changes their approach here, and I think on third and goal now, they got to put this ball in the air.
Last two plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And this ball incomplete on third down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Pass's kick is good. And the Bills will take a 3-0 lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
So after the field goal to open up the scoring, the kicker's back out for this kickoff. Irving now on the return. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's first and 10. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. That's Otton open downfield. He gets 3. And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. What a luxury to have in an offense. A tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike. But I think it's clear by now that we all know that's the most important position on offense. It's the tight end. You need a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays. Man, you got yourselves a weapon.
Johnson now to return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. They'll throw on first down with Allen. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
The tight end Kincaid in motion. They'll go play action here with Allen. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be third down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
On third down, it's Allen. He's looking deep for Shakir. And that ball out of reach toward the sideline. It'll be an incompletion.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by him, there is a lot of space.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. A dive and a catch. Incredible. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal. Mayfield to throw. And he'll take it on in. Mike Evans. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown. And Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench, going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Allen. Oh, the struggles continue. Another interception. Picked off by Malik Mustafa. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. We saw it earlier, the defense on the quarterback with the earlier interception. And now, Greg, not only do they pick him, they turn it into a pick 6.
And, Mike, the reality is this has just been a bad first half throwing the football. I mean, not only is it a 2nd interception, but this time the defense gets their hands on the ball, and they're able to take it all the way back for the pick 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks. Throwing now, Allen here on first down. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
All right, so there's really three areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number one, the traditional handoffs. Number two, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Now a shot downfield for Samuel.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. He's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Again, it's Allen to the air. Throw is caught by Cooper on the right side. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, as that'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up.
And for the 3rd time in this first half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Whitehead.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. So we're at halftime here in Tampa, and the Buccaneers are in the lead. And we get you across the state to Orlando. And check in with the coach. Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half.
What are you doing?
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. On first down, it's Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And they're going to move this one all the way up near the 30-yard line. Now Allen on first down. And for the fourth time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
On play action, Mayfield. A pass, it's complete. It's Shepard. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. Thrown quickly, taken in by Godwin. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
On first down is Mayfield. There's Evans. He's got it. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Here's 2nd and 2. Mayfield. Right back to Evans. He's got it again. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. To the goal line and in. Mike Evans. Touchdown Buccaneers. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Cook. And they'll take this up to the 30. Pick up the 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Josh Allen. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
Mike, when you're completing less than 35% of your passes, you're just not going to win a lot of games in the NFL. He's just too erratic throughout the course of the game. Sometimes it's exactly how they practiced. And at other times, it looks like they've never practiced at all.
And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Cook. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. On play action, Allen. He's going to tuck it and go.
Well, sometimes as a quarterback, when you decide to pick up those yards with your feet, you got to pay a price. And in this case, he takes a big shot, but not before he's able to pick up that 1st down.
In motion, Shakir. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And the quarterback scrambling, maneuvers his way back to the line of scrimmage. But that's all he can get out of that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Sending a receiver right. He's looking deep for Shakir. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked up, and now he loses the football. And he's going to take it in for the touchdown. Whoa! Have a friend in the right spot at the right time. The fumble, not a turnover, but a TD. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Irving now on the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. To throw is Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Play action. It's Allen. And he's in. Keon Coleman. Touchdown, Bills.
You know, Mike, at this level, not all touchdowns are created equal. There's some plays that result in touchdowns, and then there are touchdown strikes. And this one is the latter. I mean, you talk about a confidently thrown ball on the money downfield. It doesn't get a lot better than this, and his receiver is able to take it in for 6.
Here's Bass now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Bills are able to cut the deficit. It's now 28-17.
Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo.
Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Oh, what an unforced error at an untimely moment. Just tied the game, but then the kickoff out of bounds, and the ball comes out to the 40-yard line. Baker gonna give it to Irving. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll drop to throw. This one is caught by Shepard. And they have the first down. So they get the completion on 1st and 5. And now they'll set up 1st and 10. To the left side to Godwin. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. This is Irving. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3. Baker to throw. Down the field, it's Evans. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. On the handoff, it's Irving. And he surges for a gain of about 5. So a win here for the Buccaneers. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football. Send that fans home. And that'll do it for my partner Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Buccaneers get the win, as we say so long from Tampa.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. This will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Take it to him for a touchdown.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Get out of here with a W, offense.
Blitz coming, Lamar. This finds Likely. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Lamar now from the gun. Connects with Bateman. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. And he's touched as they pick up that first down on 4th.
One thing you cannot say, Kate, about this offense is they're not bold. That was a bold decision, one they trusted the big guys up front, and they moved the sticks.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. From the gun, Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. In space where he can make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
First down throw for Jackson. Caught by Flowers. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Let's go get 6. 6, baby.
He gives to Henry on the inside handoff. And he taken down right along the 30. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable 3rd down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Offense sure is marching to begin this game. Here's a first down from the 30. Henry running to the left. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
That was the perfect play call for that particular situation. Gave him enough to pick up a first with some room to spare.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to the bank in just a moment.
got some points on the board, oh! Like a steamroller, baby!
Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. First down, here's Lamar. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they'll try to build on that big stop.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Now it's Lamar. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Quarterbacks, well, they're a lot like sharpshooters in the NBA. Sometimes they're just going to miss. You got to shake it off and keep on firing.
Jackson now on 3rd. Touchdown, Baltimore. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Completed left side to Samuel. And he's able to move it past the 45 before going out. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Complete to Coleman. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. 2nd and 4. Shakir with the grab. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 3rd and just 2 to go. They send the tight end in motion. Allen on 3rd and 2. Forced out to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. To the air again. Allen. Cook calls it in. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
He's on the move. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make it impact later.
Allen on the play action. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens get the football on the first turnover of the contest. He got in front of that one for the pick. Looked like that's the receiver it was designed to go to on that play, too.
Yeah, the QB just must have missed the lurky defender in coverage right there. That's where, as a QB, you've got to have the vision to not just see your route, but see those defenders in front of it. If you stare down your receivers in this league, turnovers follow.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. How about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it. And that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
Taken in by Likely. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Bills territory. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. The shotgun give to Cook. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. First and 10. Here's Allen. Chased out to his right. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Defense relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Back to the air. Allen. Connection made to Shakir. And he's out of bounds inside the red zone, just short of the 15. Third and 4 coming up now. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Finds Kincaid. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And in, touchdown Buffalo. So well done there to come up with a touchdown and get within an extra point of tying this ball game.
So much of this game of football, Kate's about answering back. Punch, counterpunch. You give up a score, that's okay. We've got confidence in our offense. They can get those points back, and they deliver right there.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. pass now to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Hey, range is not an optional feature for middle linebackers in today's game. It's a prerequisite for the job. And this guy definitely has it. Followed that play from the start, and he ended it with a loss.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Blitz coming here. Jackson. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with them in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it. No connection to be made.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Karen Johnson has it. And the Bills take over after returning it inside the red zone. Well, this has been a great game so far, Brock. A hard-fought first half, but they're really offering an edge to their opponent here by throwing a pick on their opening drive.
And now we'll get to see if they can capitalize that and pull ahead. They've already got the ball once this half. You know that they're loose, and now they get it back just one snap later.
On 1st down, Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
2nd down. Here's Allen again. This one's caught. And this is down all the way to the 3. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. Working quickly here. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Need better results here on 2nd and goal from the 10. Here's Allen. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. How quickly things can change, partner. The pain from being taken down that prior play, yeah, I imagine that's gone and forgotten now, and it's been replaced by the adrenaline from finding the end zone there.
Yeah, that defense could have certainly used the pass rush from the previous play because that quarterback had plenty of time to scan the field and make a throw, and he gets an immediate measure of revenge for that sack.
That one right down the middle. And the Bills break that tie and now lead by 7. Bass now to kick this away. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And they're going to drag him down after a decent gain. He gets up to the 36. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 36. Gets it through the middle. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. He's got Andrews. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds just inside the red zone. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens losing by 7. Second and 3 now. Here's Henry running left. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you got to find a way to make a miss in the backfield.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. To throw. And he must have overlooked the linebacker there because he was right in the way to swat it away and bring out the incompletion.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target could make a play on it.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up. Looking to throw it. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
You know, Kate, I don't think
Philadelphia is known for having some very vocal fans, and nearly 70,000 of them are letting their voices be heard already. Welcome inside Lincoln Financial Field. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're underway from Philadelphia. On the return, Britton Covey. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Mental mistakes out there, offense.
Right to the air, it's Hurts. He's taking a shot on his first play. Well, they took their shot immediately. Would have been cool if they connected, but no luck. 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throwing for Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. He's got a gain of 6 there. DeMar Hamlin getting there for the tackle.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Hurts throwing again. This one finds Goddard. Escapes a defender. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
They'll come up 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Rolling out to his left. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense, and now, well, now we let the chess match begin, the adjustments begin, because we know pressure leads to sacks, and sacks in this league often leads to wins.
Flush out to his left. And they finally bring him down. But that's a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They gain 14 on the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
All right, set now. 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Eagles finish up an excellent opening series. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. all set for the kickoff. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He lost the football. And the fumble recovery is made.
Just look at everyone flying down the field. And when they fly down the field, they got two things in mind, Kate. Number one, get the returner down. And number two, separate the ball if you can. It's rare that it happens, but it sure is exciting when it does.
Goddard makes the catch. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. And they take this in for the score. The Eagles take a 13-0 lead. Jalen Hurts with a touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. That's big time to get a touchdown as well.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play action now with Allen. Escapes the pocket. And his first pass falls incomplete.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
Well, this is new. Haven't seen this before. They are punting on 2nd down. And this one is away, and he got all of it and then some. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Did this defense ever need that or what? Just a step in some kind of right direction. Hopefully now they can build on that sack and claw their way back from this pretty slow start.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Trying again, following the sack. He's got time here. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. A play fake now Hurts to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
There was a theory some years ago, Kate, that you would never run play action on third and extra long like this because that play action is really not going to affect the defense. But what you got to understand is many times you're running that play action because of the great protection. You're actually trying to give that quarterback an extra beat. Well, it didn't work out that time.
And they bring him down to put a stop to that return. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And the Bills will take over possession. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Now Allen off the play action. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's a 21-yard gain. And that's good for a Bills first down. They'll try the right side with Cook. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after looks like a yard gain. Zach Bond with the tackle. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Allen on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for a Bills first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
2nd and 10 now. Forced out to his right. The Mets got it. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake here. Has a man. It's Brown. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Hurts now from the gun. He's on the move. Cut by the open man. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
On first down, Hurts. He'll get this one to Brown. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. We'll see how they choose to use these final 22 seconds, Brock, of our first half. Allen now on first down. Gets this to Kincaid. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. They've got a man in motion. Allen on the play action. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Back to the air, Allen. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Straight ahead, here's Cook. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. This is going to be a tough one, 55 yards away. It's no good. He needed more leg, and he sent it too far right. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Ty Johnson now to return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up second down. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles return the interception close to the red zone. He stopped inside the 25. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
They're out and set, 1st and 10.
Go Silver, ready?
Hurts to throw. Searching. The Bills getting close, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, partner, I think this defense had enough. This QB has been getting out of the pocket and doing damage with his legs. But not this time. Great pursuit, great effort, and they're able to wrap him up for the sack.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over them.
So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Completed over the middle. It's inside the 10. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles push their lead further to start the half. A.J. Brown, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Eagles offense staying out there. They're going for 2. From the pistol, Hurts. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. They just caught them a touchdown. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How do they lose him? How do they get right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's the good. And look at moments like this game, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. When you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. He beams one deep right side. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Eagles are going to take over after the interception.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick 6. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 1. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. He was looking for A.J. Brown there. So it's going to be 3rd and short coming up.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Hey, easy, 63, 63. Delta.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Benford has it. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And the Bills take possession of the football.
I don't know about you, but I'm a little surprised that one didn't make it all the way back for 6. Took some amazing effort from the guys making the tackle to save a touchdown, but still an outstanding return for the defense that sensed they needed the big play, and they found it.
Offense up to the line fast. Davis, and he's across for the touchdown, and that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Quit cheating that way.
And now the Bills offense staying out. They're going to go for 2. And he's got a man complete. And he's going to cross for the score. They trim that deficit down to 14. Bass now to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback. This drive starting from the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Great, check. Let's go, let's go.
He's got the cheat code,
Hey.
offense.
Tiger Hornet.
Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Taylor Rapp to pick that one off. And he pays the price for the interception. Big hit brings it into that return.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Take a look at that scoreboard, and you just can't backwards. If you're going to close this gap, you've got to stay on schedule. Had a hard time doing so with a double-digit deficit.
They really need some chunk yardage here on 2nd down. Trying again, following the set. Escapes the pocket. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Jalen Carter. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here he is on 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Bills football. They trail late, but this game's still very much in reach. They still need 10, but the offense getting set on 4th down. They'll go. Allen. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
1st and 10. Here's Hurts. A throw left side, caught by Brown. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Working inside the red zone. This one complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now it'll be 3rd and goal.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
Make a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. The kicker, Tyler Bass, has us ready to start. And off we go from the link. And this one goes out of bounds on the opening kickoff. That is a rough start for the kicker and his team as the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. Man in motion is Smith. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Room to run right away. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
On play action, Hurts. That's caught. It's the tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's out of bounds with that in the red zone, inside the 20. That's another quick first down. That's a 25-yard gain. To Barkley running left. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles will take a 7-point lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Josh Allen on the bootleg. A pass caught right side by Coleman. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
On 1st and 10, it's Allen. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Well defended there, and the quarterback's trying to attack this defense outside the numbers. Those really wide angle throws near the sideline sometimes can be very hard to defend, so give a lot of credit to this secondary. They were all on the same page, and the ball falls incomplete.
Complete to Cooper. And they'll get about 8 out of that one, but still a little work to do now on third down. Again, it's Allen to the air. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Throwing again, it's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now the first carry for the younger Cook brother. This is James Cook. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. Out of the gun, here's Allen. He gets this to the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. They get 14 yards and set up first and goal.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And I'll tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up first and goal.
Now we get whistles. Time has run out. The first quarter has come to an end. Second and goal. One more time with Cook. And the defense stiffening here. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, that's all. Third and goal coming up.
So on second down, they try to hammer it in on the ground, Mike, but now on third and goal, I don't think you had any choice but to put this ball in your quarterback's hands and test this defense through the air.
Nice drive. This is the ninth play coming up. And they cash it in on third and goal. From the gun, Josh Allen. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field. And then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
So after the made field goal, Bass is back out there to kick it away. Britton Covey now on the return. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get this to about the 36-yard line. Taron Johnson up to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 6. Man in motion is Smith. To throw on 2nd down is Hurts. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
To say football is a game of inches may be an understatement after that last play. I mean, if he gets there just a little bit quicker, he can get 2 hands on it and reel it in. And instead of just forcing the incomplete, he could have had himself a pick.
On 3rd down, they'll go with Saquon. No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They will indeed go as they look to throw. Open man left side is Brown. He's got it. 7-3 is the score. 2 minutes to play in the first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A first down throw for Hurts. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Man in motion is Brown. Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. They go sideline and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. They continue to roll, continue to move the chains. That was a gain of 15. Hurts to the air on 1st down. He connects downfield to Dobson. And he's in. Jahan Dobson. Touchdown, Eagles.
This kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for an eternity. And they had his opportunity to find his matchup with protection up front. And they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
And no chance to return this one. Through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. They'll go play action here with Allen. Looking middle, he's got to complete to Coleman. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Going to give it to Cook. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. Now his timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They go play action now. Here's Allen. Looking downfield for Coleman.
I can tell you from firsthand experience, Mike, that is a lonely and long job back to the huddle. I mean, you're an inch away from being the hero with the deep touchdown. Instead, you let it go through your fingertips, and you got to come back to the huddle and try again.
This one not going to get there. From distance, it is no good. So we've reached halftime here in South Philly, and the Eagles are on top. As we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Throwing now. Allen here on first down. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, that was a pretty easy touchdown. He was wide open, Greg. Easy chance to close the deal, and they do with a touchdown.
And, Mike, it just appears to me that's just a breakdown defensively. You can't allow a receiver to not only be so open it's an easy pitch and catch, but then to have the space to operate after the catch to finish that one off in the end zone.
From the gun, it's Allen. And he cannot get in. The try for two comes up empty, so unable to get within a field goal. The difference remains 5. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. For the return, here comes Britton Covey. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. Run with Barkley. Saquon Barkley inside the 20. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, that's a way to start a drive. He takes it all the way to the house. I don't know what they were talking about on the last series, but they've come out on this series, Greg, with the right answer for the touchdown.
And, Mike, the reason a lot of teams start off drives with the run play is to allow themselves to operate ahead of the chains. Well, not this guy. He found the alley, he took it, and he's off to the races for 6.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. First down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
Second down, Allen. And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay. with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Well, with this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. He'll take this forward for about a yard at best. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. Here's a 2nd and 9. Man in motion is Smith. Once again, it's Barkley.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in.
Here's 3rd and 2. Man in motion is Brown. They'll try to run here with Barkley. And he's going to have an Eagles first down by a couple of yards. Give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the first down, and they're able to convert.
Here's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Dotson, the man in motion. A 2nd down throw for Hurts. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now for the PAT. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will extend this 3rd quarter lead. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. On 1st down, it's Allen. That's caught downfield by Cooper. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll throw on 1st down with Allen. That's over the middle, taken in by Cooper. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to carry that ball loosely, and it is out. But this is taken in by a teammate. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. The tight end Kincaid in motion. Now Allen. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
Well, we all know the running joke, right, Mike? If this guy could catch, he'd be playing offense. And, well, I think that's kind of a joke for the past. These defensive players are incredible these days. That's just too easy. You've got to secure that interception for your defense and get off the field.
Allen on third down. That is caught at the 3. And the Bills are going to be set up with a first and goal. They get the conversion on third and inches. Here's Cook. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit. Allen to throw. It is brought in the end zone. Amari Cooper. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
The extra point by Bass is good. And the Bills are able to edge a bit closer. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Covey now on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. On the handoff, this is Barkley. Not much there, maybe a yard. Here's second and 9. They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment.
6, baby. Get 6.
This defense in desperate need of a stop, and here comes third down. They run out of the gun with Barkley, and that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage, and it sets up fourth down. Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. So on fourth down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. And that's a nice job of getting to him, making sure that return was not going anywhere. This is first and 10. They'll drop to throw. Open man downfield. It's Kincaid. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts. Clock stops with 1:06 to go in this one. 2 timeouts still left, but scoring quickly here, a must. It's 1st and 10. A pass caught right side by Coleman. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here's Allen. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take over here up near the 40.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw, we'll see, can they capitalize on this extra possession that they just stole?
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now Barkley. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. And by the way, they get right into that score. South Philly.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Here's Tyler Bass to get this one started. And we're off and running from Western New York. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Straight to the air to start us off. That's complete to Diggs on the slant. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Shotgun now for Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Round throwing here on first. Has it downfield, working the left. And he's in! Touchdown, Houston! The Texans take a 6-0 lead right away. Nico Collins with the touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Texans will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And it bounces out of the end zone, so they'll set up shop at the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Okay, let's control the trenches.
Allen taken right to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Trying again, following the set. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And they finally bring him down. But that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On 1st down, Allen gets this to Kincaid. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 41. Pass brought in by Amari Cooper. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
1st tone of the game for James Cook. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Offense up to the line fast. Play action now, Allen. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Darren Stingley Jr. The 30. The 10. Pushed for the end zone. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. And he sends the point after right through the uprights. And the Texans drive out to an early 14-0 lead. quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Back to the air, it's Allen after the pick. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
Second down, here's Allen again. Gets everything he has under this throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Couldn't connect with Amari Cooper. So they're left facing third and long. Working from the gun, it's Allen. They touch him down, but a great pickup, and it's good for a first. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He completes it in traffic. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. Our score, 14-0. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions, you get more depth. But a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
After the sack, another pass on second down. He fires one deep down the middle. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. And the Texans get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets them 3. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 7. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And it sets up a Houston first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
They'll run here on first down. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
You know what that felt like to me, Kate? That felt like a little bit of overthinking, where he's just waiting for the perfect lane and the breakaway run. But against defenses in this league, you hesitate, you get tackled for a loss.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Highmark. The Texans looking for a bigger lead before the break. Offense to the line for second down. gun, Stroud. Pass caught by Tank Dell. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Kate, when Bill Walsh was implementing the drag route with the 49ers in the 80s, it sounded the same way as it did with Mike Holmgren and me with the Seahawks in the 2000s versus man on the drag route, run away. You see zone coverage, settle down, give the quarterback his numbers, and you can find a completion just like that.
Houston calls it second timeout. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 now from the 30. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Dell with the grab. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it sets up a Houston first.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
From the red zone now. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. And he goes down. The Bills got to him. Timeout called by the Texans. That's all they've got.
His decision-making will check. His legs couldn't catch this time. This QB can run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
Throws knocked away and incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up. Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Penalty hurts them, but they're still going for it here on fourth. To the air, Stroud. And they get there to touch him down, Brock, but a big gain on that play.
You go for it on fourth down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. From his own end zone, Allen. He's looking deep once again. And he swats that deep shot away, but he better not celebrate just yet. Looks like his contact drew a flag. They may still get this yardage. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Keep the ball moving forward. You got this. Make a play here. Take it to him. Run it. Throw it.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Kincaid there to bring it in near the sideline. They'll go out of bounds after a kickoff inside the opposing 40. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it's good for a Bills first down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. The Texans set up nicely as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Stroud. Chased out to his right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense and a sigh of relief for the defense. Now you got to adjust a little bit, get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
Defense, keep it together.
Looking to throw. He's trying another one deep. This is caught inside the 15. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half. Now, I know that's one of his favorite routes to run, Brock, but that has got to be one of a quarterback's favorite throws to make as well, right? Drop it in over the defender and take the lid off the D for 6.
Because it is so simple. It's something that these two have done and thrown together for years and years. Maybe not to each other, but since Pop Warner. They've been running the go route. Just run right by him, and if you're even, you're leaving, and I'm going to drop it right over the top.
Fairbairn now for the PAT. And the kick is good, so they add 7 to their lead on the final play of our first half. So we finished 2 quarters, a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Play action now with Allen. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. That pick 6 ought to spell the end to any potential comeback we might have seen out of him, Brock. This deficit might be just too much to come back from.
Yeah, if there was any hope left, they sure could have used some points. And they're going to have to get points now in a hurry. And that's for an offense who just threw the interception. Getting right back out there, you better flush it fast.
Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans continue piling on to this lead. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Sending a receiver left. First down throw for Allen. Finds Kincaid. And And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Allen now on first down. Complete. It's Cooper. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. The defense calls a timeout. That's their first. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Hurry up, fellas! Hurry up! Oh, no! I can't look! Let's go!
Allen looking to throw. He finds Kincaid. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 20. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Bills first down. Motion man sent left. Working inside the red zone. He brings it in. Juke the defender. And he takes it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills shrinking the lead some in the third. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
And now the Bills offense staying out. They're going to go for 2. They give it to the back of the zone read. And he's brought down for a loss. All right, partner, let's be clear. No one sends their offense out for 2 saying, hey, I want you to throw a check down to the back.
Never seen it in any playbook, Kate.
But sometimes you're left with no choice once the play begins, right?
That's right. When your top options disappear, just get in somebody's hand. Keep the play alive. But the defense, well, they did their part.
This return starts at the 5. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. They've got first down from the 31. Pressure comes. Stroud. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Running with Mixon out of the gun. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. Working quickly here. Throwing on third down, Stroud. He puts some power on a deep one left. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4. They're going for this. Completed over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. And they make the tackle. I'm not sure that was an advisable gamble in this spot, Brock, as they turn it over on downs. They motion a receiver left. Throwing now on first down, Allen. Connects with Cook. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Jalen Petrie there on the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 33 on second down. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. To the air again, Allen. Gets this to Kincaid. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Runs it in, touchdown Buffalo. The Bills shave some off the deficit late in the quarter. It's a James Cook touchdown. They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Allen looking to throw this. And he's going to cross for the score. They trim that deficit down to 14. No, that's the first time they tried it, but this same beyond the two-point conversion is successful.
And who knows? Maybe we'll have a two-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Kickoff taken at the 3. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now it's Stroud. Has his man. It's Mixon. And they had that one contained right at the line. Making the stop that time, Taron Johnson. 3 quarters in the books from this one. This one not out of reach quite yet, but it is a 2-score game to begin the 4th. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here he is on 3rd and long. Put the body on the line for his team. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Texans are going to have a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. A handoff from Mixon, running right. And they needed more than one defender. Their powerful runner stopped for just 1 yard.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Stroud. They left him wide open. It's complete. And he's out of bounds after reaching the 40. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it sets up a Houston 1st.
Okay, you see how effective these crossing routes are. It's kind of like that point guard delivering to a big man. Once he feels that presence, once he sees a little bit of space, and he trusts the guy on the other end, it's almost automatic.
Continuing to dig, he's inside the 25. Touchdown, Houston! The Texans have likely locked up the win right there. Nico Collins with the touchdown. Fairbairn now for the PAT. Boy, was it close, but the point after does go through. And the Texans stretch their lead to 21. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to give them a drive starting at the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Rolling left, buying some time. He runs out of bounds a yard or two behind the line. Couldn't get all the way back. That's going to count as a sack.
He only lost a yard, but how many times do we see a team where just a yard or inches short on 4th down? Well, every little bit counts. He's got to just throw that one out of bounds. Don't run it out for the sack.
Here's 2nd and 11. As the open man downfield. And he runs out of bounds at the opposing 45. It's a 26-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Bills 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. On the move, headed right. Wow, wide open here, complete. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
It's imperative that you lead that receiver. You don't throw where he's at, you throw where he's going. And when you do, yards after catch follow.
From the red zone now. And that one's incomplete. He was looking for Keon Coleman on that throw. And that makes it 2nd and goal.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he pushes them a little closer to the 3. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. Buckle up, it's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Play action now with Allen. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Kamari Lassiter with the pick. The 50. 30. It's the 10. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that 4th quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick 6.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense, and when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans grow their lead yet again. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Return starts at the 3. He stopped on the return at the 27.
Bring it back.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to the air. It's Allen after the pick. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
They really love that drive because he's one of those guys that count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Back to the air. Allen. Escapes out to the left. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Play action now, Allen. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Again, Allen to the air. This will be caught by Cooper. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. It's Monday, Tuesday.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Middle.
Working inside the red zone. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Allen gonna throw again. He's got it. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. To throw again, it's Allen. And he's got it. Has a layup for it, but touchdown. The Bills putting up points in a game decided. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Motioning the tight end now. He's throwing for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for two, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
And the Texans secure that kick, no problem. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
Here we go. Hey, uno more. Nike Texas.
Oh, look at this. He's set up to throw. Dell's got it near the sideline. Final timeout called by the Texans. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Let's go.
Now, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's first and goal.
Why, Tony?
Wow, they're going to pass it here. And that finds him in the end zone for the Houston touchdown. The Texans keep adding to that fourth-quarter lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown, his second scoring catch of the game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
So now the Texans decide not to pull the offense. They're not kicking. They're going for two.
Hey, uno.
Looking to throw, Stroud. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. All right, Brock, your time with Seattle and especially Indy, you were on the winning end of some blowouts. Is there any reason you'd have ever gone for two up this big?
Well, let's see. Mike Holmgren, Tony Dungy, my father. No, Kate, you would not ever do this because the football's got a funny way of coming back and humbling you. Maybe not in this game, but down the road, and I just don't like any part of this decision-making.
And he just sends it over the end zone. No threat of a return at all, but now they're going to spot the ball at the 30 to begin the drive. They're out and set, first and 10.
56. Gun. Out. Monday.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. One play in, and already they're close to midfield.
Half. Regular. 5 wide. Hey, tight. Look out.
First down throw for Allen. Trying to push it deep downfield. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. Clean breakup on that throw. So it'll be second down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Game's not over. Why you give it up?
Pick it up. You're embarrassing us.
Second and 10 now. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. All right, this is going to be the final play of the game. One final shot here. And that last pass falls incomplete as this game comes to a close. So the Texans come away with the road win. And this is a game that proves every Pee Wee and Pop Warner and high school